Hello, hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. Boop. Hi. Utopia Builder. So, this is something that I wasn't expecting with Frostpunk 2. They have little story things. Frostpunk 1, it was just like, play this thing for X number of days. The first 30 days is hard, and then after that, it's like literally just let it ride until you get the number of days required for the achievement. So we're going to be doing this Beacon of Hope story. We can turn on multiple stories, but for now, just to get a feel of the stories, we're going to do Beacon of Hope. Provide shelter and resources for all newcomers escaping their fallen city. Unlocks Pillar of Hope. And recommended settings is communities of lords, thinkers, merchants, the windswept peaks, and develop a metropolis. So let's go ahead and go with those recommended settings. It's the lords, the thinkers, and what was the last one? Merchants. Okay. Okay. Chosen starting faction, Overseers. Good relations perk is voluntary patrols. Due to good relations with Overseers, they voluntarily organize and conduct patrols throughout the city. Does it suggest that here as well? No, it does not, so we get to choose. Okay.
We need a fresh canvas.
Bohemians. Trust fostering. Due to good relations with Bohemians, they engage various communities to foster trust in the steward.
Trust the invisible hand.
Venturers. City investment. Due to good relations with venturers, they invest their personal wealth in the city to aid in development. Sounds like we would get extra heat stamps.
Many threads, one rope.
Many threads, one rope.
Menders. Exploration support. This is essentially the pilgrims.
Calculate, plan, adjust.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Technocrats. Maintenance optimization. Due to good relations with technocrats, they voluntarily assist in optimizing citywide maintenance.
All packs need alphas.
That's not true. Hunting trips. Due to good relations with Icebloods, they arrange hunting trips to increase food stockpiles.
Become more.
Become more.
The Proteans are essentially the evolvers. Healthcare assistants. They voluntarily aid healthcare officers in their efforts to combat disease.
Fight together or die alone.
Fight together or die alone.
Guard recruitment organization. Due to good relations with legionnaires, they organize campaigns to recruit guards, bolstering guard squads. Okay, so
Packs need
Calculate, plan, adjust, many threads.
trust the invisible hand.
Trust the invisible hand.
okay. So this aligns with reason and tradition. Interesting. No, this is tradition. So it's merit and reason here. What are these two? Trust fostering, volunteer. I think we go with this one.
Trust the invisible hand.
Okay. And then this suggests windswept peaks. And by the way, there's a ton of maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 maps in total. Medium area, balanced resources, randomized resources, and Frostland. Sheltered between mountain ranges in a small valley, this site was judged well protected from the elements with relatively easy access to key resources. And then Volcanic Night. Replaces one of the whiteouts with a different sort of mid-game challenge. I think we start with default, and then in a different playthrough we can see what Volcanic Night is about. And I think Officer's a good starting place. Ambitions: develop a metropolis. Massive city with significant population. Which this is where we can get the population of 60,000 achievement. Let's go. I wanted to go through that building process because just show like what settings I have set. Perhaps I could have assembled it ahead of time and talked through my thoughts and it would have been faster, but you know, first time. Okay. Press any key to continue.
Districts as far as the eye can see.
A safe haven for all humanity.
A different beginning. Develop a metropolis. In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate peoples found an unclaimed generator and made it their common home. The Lords, self-proclaimed heirs to distinguished lines and guardians of traditional duties. The Thinkers, educated urbanites convinced post-Frost society must be remade through rational inquiry. And the Merchants, traders and shopkeepers, skilled in enterprise and bold ventures. The Ventures. It says 3 separate people, but then there's 4 here. The Venturers, conquerors of their fellow man and nature, who despise being bound by any laws or customs. Together they chose you to lead their city, their dream, to develop a sprawling metropolis in this place, a safe haven for all humanity. Massive city with significant population, beacon of hope. Build a beacon to guide refugees and prepare for waves of incoming people. Manage rising tensions and ensure the least amount of deaths. Survive until the waves stop and all newcomers are healed. Waves vary in size and health. Expect many injured and many sick and injured. Alrighty. Windswept peaks. Before we can fulfill our ambition, we need to end this tale. Beacon of Hope. Build the beacon outpost and expect waves of incoming stragglers. Be aware that each wave will contain sick or injured in vast numbers. We will overcome all challenges. Okay, so ambitions are the quote-unquote end of endless mode. And tales are things that happen before the ambitions can be completed, per se. Available Utopia tree points. Skill tree?
Trust the invisible hand.
Trust the invisible hand.
Huh. Okay, so whoever you go with, you get a Utopia tree from them, it looks like. Venturers Hub. Center providing an enticing environment for the purchase of goods and services. Its distribution infrastructure also shortens the supply chains of nearby industry. Area effects. Workforce demand in neighboring industry districts is greatly decreased. Very good. Goods output in neighboring industry districts is greatly increased. Heat stamps income in neighboring housing districts is slightly increased. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So maybe I lean a bit more into... There can be like the heat sharing from industrial into housing districts. So maybe I allow a bit more mingling, but that also means I'm going to need to invest more into squalor management. But then I could have this goods emporium get kind of wedged between industrial and housing districts. Could be interesting. %80 chance to finish current research immediately. 20% chance to delay all research significantly for some time. Venturers gain key presence here and many inhabitants join them. Interesting. Minus 1,000 heat stamps. A core for 1,000 heat stamps. I mean, I guess it's a trade. Goods demand per capita for all communities except Menders is increased. Okay, this is a Menders thing. Interesting. So this tree is a little bit dynamic, it seems. To bribe their delegates to ensure the vote aye for whatever is put next on the council agenda. Return to this community their fair share of our surplus heat stamps. They will undoubtedly spend much of this windfall on goods, boosting our economy. With current community. Transfer funds to this community. Convince them you never actually made that promise they think you made. Cancels a pending promise quest to this community. That's actually a pretty good ability. Return excess heat stamps stockpile into circulation in the form of a loan to this community, who will repay it with interest. 4 heat stamps per week. So in the matter of 25 weeks, you've made it back and more. Interesting. I think this might be the next thing we get. Lure seniors back into the workforce by offering them sizable signing bonuses. Next use of this ability will cost 250 heat stamps more. Interesting. Okay. So it starts at 500, then 750, 1,000, and you get 400 workforce per. Charting competition. Declare you will pay a sizable bounty to the first team to fully chart a certain territory. Entrepreneurs and adventurers will seize this chance, freeing our scouts to do other things. Option to explore territories without Frostland teams, but costs heat stamps and workforce. And company outposts, autonomous outpost law. The city may grant entrepreneurs perpetual concessions for outposts, purchasing their resources at market prices rather than managing them directly. Unlocks the Privatize Outpost ability, which replaces the Frostland team's upkeep by a heat stamp upkeep. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, we're unlocking this because we have one Utopia tree point. That was an easy achievement. Prime the prosperity pump. Our economy runs in a virtuous cycle. The city spends, its infrastructure grows, and its citizens prosper, returning some of their prosperity back to city coffers to spend anew. With each round of this cycle, prosperity grows, thus we must focus on making it spin as fast as possible. For if we prime the pump of prosperity properly, the wealth it will pour out knows no bounds. We will maximize our revenue. And that's why we need to get into the loans thing as soon as possible. In my opinion, anyways. 500, 2,416, 2,668, 2,416. Okay. Can we promote these other groups? No. Okay. So we will promote you. And we're going to do this negative right away, but I think that's important. It does lower our trust quite a bit, but that's needed to get going. Okay, we have geothermal available. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I've been shifting between programs, and some programs use right click to move around, and some programs use center click to move around. Okay. So we have 2 geothermals. Ooh, temperature level lower over there. Okay, we have only 2 exploration points. Good to know. I think getting up this way as soon as possible is important. So we're going to go ahead and invest in that right away. I think we can't use Steam right away. We have to research to that. So the first thing we're going to do is go for this coal here. Yeah, we'll do that and then go this way. This is an iron vein. Iron vein is going to be our main material source. It's a little bit interesting. They have like, I thought this was something related with like materials and prefabs initially, but no. We will go ahead and expand into this way. We could just set up one thing there, and I think we shall. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we need a food district. 59 weeks. I'm gonna just make this one food district. I was debating between making it 2 separate food districts, but nah, I think one food district's fine. 71 weeks for coal. Hubs. Goods Emporium. Oh, interesting. This is one of the 3. Very interesting. Go ahead and build this here. And then this. No, we need to do extraction district here. There we go. Yeah, we need to do industrial. And just to make sure, goods production efficiency and minus 10% workforce requirement. Yep, okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go for now. Maybe we immediately build a council hall. To at least 15. Raise goods demand to at least 120. Build at least 3 goods emporium districts, neighboring housing districts. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Council gathers for the first time. Good morning. Sorry for missing that earlier. I had it over on Blue Sky still. Forgot to switch it back to YouTube. Okay, let's propose a law. I think the immediate thing we do... Oh. Desirable goods. To stimulate our economy, we will design goods that appeal to consumers, constantly evolving their design and adapting to the latest trend. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out all these different factions because, like, there's some interesting stuff here. If good output increases as well, higher goods demand generates more heat stamps. Goods demand per capita is increased. Interesting. Okay. So we need to look for any faction laws. It might just be the one. It looks like it's just the one, at least right now. So let's give this one a go, you know? Mostly against. Well, I want you to vote for. Family apprenticeship. We shall do that. Because that's just one of the most helpful laws, in my opinion. Is it a correct opinion? I don't know, but it's mine. Okay. Utopia tree point available. Well, let's do issue loans. And then let's see. Which is the largest faction? You currently, yeah, it's you. We'll issue you a loan. So that's for 50 weeks. Gotcha. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, and we don't have the heat stamps to do that. Got it. What? Stop telling me about it. I know. Dense housing district. Dense housing district. Okay. Buildings. Okay, we need a bit more for that. I do think we immediately invest in Research Institute, and we'll have this southern one be the Research Institute. We need Extraction District next for right here. I'm gonna go up this way, I think. Yeah. Desirable goods. Oh, that's what's in force, right? Family apprenticeship. Willing to compromise. Interesting. Service exemptions, paid essentials. Okay. Those are both pretty good. Harvesting funerals, that's a good law. I think we want to make sure that we have disease under control, so we're going to do the harvesting funerals law. Just kind of bouncing back and forth, like, okay, we signed this law, so we'll get this next law signed, so we'll get this next law signed. Proceed like that. Lords are delighted you kept your word. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Defaulting debtors issue loans. Steward, the lords are struggling to repay their debt. Community leaders are deeply apologetic. The honest truth is that we were unable to gather enough for the next installment. We tried everything, organizing a fundraiser even, but our people are bled dry. How should we handle the situation? The city is owed. Guards will seize their property to settle the debt. Some lords will get injured. Forgive in return for favor. The loan will be forgiven in exchange for support in the council. The lords will vote aye on the next law proposed, no matter their preferences. You will receive more heat stamps, but over a longer period of time. I think we're fine right now, so we'll do this. But I could use this for getting the guided voting. That might be worth doing. Because it's the most sizable group. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. No community in this city can research this topic. Interesting. Okay. So anything adaptation related will not be able to research. Bit unfortunate. Okay. We need a little bit more heat stamps. Okay. I think we research into coal mines so that we can get down to steam as soon as possible. And what do we think? Shaft coal mine? Squalor's really bad. We'll do shaft coal mine. I think we need to do this expansion first. And then we expand this out this direction. We do probably need to get a second coal mine going, which is over this way. Also, we can do this to make our coal stretch a bit further. Okay.
You wouldn't steal a lamp. You wouldn't steal prosthetics. Missing your loan payment is stealing. Defaulting is a crime.
Defaulting is a crime. Bleak. Finish Beacon of Hope Tale. Maintain the beacon outpost to guide incoming waves. Okay, not going to receive groups of people yet. I think we need to do some other prep first. Unmet requirements. We don't have materials coming in. Proposed law, rule, guided voting. Negotiate. Grant agenda. Paid essentials. We can't do that. So we're gonna do this. And then negotiate. Vote for. Ceremonial funerals is the opposite of what we want. Let's do the patrol watchtower. That did not change at all. Vote for. Efficiency bonus. Efficiency is increased. Service exemptions. Research and hold vote. Unproductive do maintenance. Let's do service exemptions. And that's close enough that it should be fine. There we go.
Spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. We need more prefabs.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay. And then this, that's 100 heat stamps. We could do the housing installation though. But I think investing in this as soon as possible is important. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay, require more heat stamps. It's about to get colder. Longing to join his wife in the beyond. Okay. This is where the funerals law, this is the next one that's going to be coming in. Ba, 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 ba. Construct you here.
Buying the latest trends is not only about the pleasure of conformity, it's also a personal statement.
Why is there an announcement about that? Oh, because this. Out with the old, desirable goods. Steward, our factories keep churning out new lines of consumer goods to satisfy our eager citizens, yet despite our best efforts, some holdouts still cling to their old habits and products. A task force of venturer engineers has devised a new approach to design that could greatly mitigate the problem. They call it dynamic obsolescence. We can design a product so that after a certain period, it simply stops functioning, trumpets a senior researcher. This way, people purchase a newer, better model, and our economy keeps growing. What do you say? Further increases goods demand and thus max heat stamps from goods. There's a fine line between baiting customers and deceiving them. Yeah. Finance mercenaries. The mercenaries. Why did I say mercenaries? I was thinking of the merchants.
The
Alrighty.
council has convened.
Beacon outpost location. Okay. There's oil over here. We should do that. We'll also expand this. Funerals. Harvesting funerals. And we should probably vote for this.
The eyes have it.
Delighted you kept your word. Okay. How many weeks here?
Note, a
Quite a bit.
rule enters into force.
Colder season. We can do that. And then I think you need to get expanded next because we have to do this to prevent people from like dying. Okay, We can now send out another group, probably to the plains here. Okay, next two laws have to be service exemptions and paid essentials. Okay.
The venturers will happily gold plate any clothing or dental appliance for a modest fee.
For a modest fee. Okay, so we do have an opposing faction. Interesting. City is changing. We started a family here. We bore children. We toiled against the hardships like everybody else. But now these ventures, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, though, is utter folly. Against everything that made us, we will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will chart a path for our city. Menders have formed in opposition to the venturers. Many threads, one rope.
Many threads, one rope.
Many threads, one rope.
To locate and rescue survivors.
Steward.
We shall promote you. Okay. We need an extraction district up here. And then down into there to get that last node. 3 weeks. I think it's going to take longer than 3 weeks to build this. So, briefly, that needs to stay on chilly. These two are going down to cold temporarily. And probably you as well. Yeah. 9 weeks. Okay. Geothermal plant. Yep, we should do that as soon as possible. Service exemptions and paid essentials. Oh, interesting. Salvage duty. Spend some time sorting through rubbish to recover usable materials and prefabs. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, service exemptions. I suggest we vote for this.
Hear ye, hear ye. The vote passes.
Demand funds. No. Let's raise funds from you,
The delegates have
and then we'll issue you a loan.
a new law takes hold.
People in need are waiting for you to construct until you construct beacon outposts. Okay. We need to build that as soon as possible then. You know what? If we can support this, we probably should prevent people from getting sick. Yeah, we can support that. Okay. But we've also researched this. How many do we need? 100 prefabs. Okay. There's more prefabs there. There's more prefabs over there. Okay. I think we go up this way and then over. Oh, that's a warm area because of the geothermal. Okay. That makes sense. It's located in New Falkirk. We can now access and research all oil-related buildings and use them to benefit the city. Huzzah. Tar pits. Successful hunters. Our scouts passed a group of jolly-faced hunters they later described as having plenty of meat on their bones. In exchange for a spare heat lamp, the hunters revealed some details about their hunting grounds, a field full of lichen and moss where huge herds graze. Marks the map with the direction of a huge source of food. Okay. Coal mining outpost. Gotcha. I think we need to do this to there. Get that going. Oh, that's completed already? Okay. Something like that. And you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That's a lot of prefabs all of a sudden. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then when we expand. Goods Emporium, top of the cream. Steward, a goods emporium manager, has stirred controversy by restricting access to part of her floor to a handful of high-spending patrons. My best customers are quite put off by coal-smeared fingers soiling the fabric of the garments they wish to buy, she said. I merely introduced a premium fee, which they are happy to pay in order to peruse goods in an exclusive area, free from the loitering riffraff. While some angry customers are calling for the prohibition of such practices, others wish to see it generalized. Surely it does no one any harm, said a prominent dandy. What should we do? Each goods emporium generates one heat stamp per week, but marginally lowers trust. Is dreams, and everyone should dream. Trust is pretty easy to raise by having the communications hub. So I think, as much as this isn't my personal stance on things, right? I think this is probably mechanically the best one. Yeah. But we should also research the communication hub as soon as possible. Pilotless dirigible. The remains of dirigible lie scattered between two snowdrifts, its cabin half buried in the center of the wreckage. Our scouts inspected the cabin and found no room for a pilot nor any living quarters. They did not recognize the foreign writing on its brass plates. Though the machine's mechanisms are beyond our scouts' understanding, they recognize a salvageable core in the engine. We shall take it. Oily husk, already picked clean of useful parts. Frozen oil around what remains of the fuel tank. Marked roughly in the broken boiler plate. Huge source of fuel there, okay. Its contents are eluded. A woman frozen inside the cabin. Small diary in her pocket tells of how she stole the wagon and was hoping to sell its cargo of materials to the city. The last line reads, I just wanted a better life for the baby. From the coordinates in the diary, our scouts can discern the rough direction she traveled from. Huge source of materials, which is there. Food. We shall harvest that. And I think we shall send scouts here. Okay. Need more heat stamps. Okay. Paid essentials. Let's negotiate. Against. Won't negotiate. Okay. Vote for. Actually, the city's pretty close to voting on this already. I think we just leave it as is. There we go. It was a little bit of a gamble, but... Okay. We have enough heat stamps now. We also need to research the communication hub because things are starting to get a bit low. But we can build... Oh, it was 100 heat stamps for that. Okay. Raise funds. Raise funds. Okay, that's more than enough. We have erected a beacon, which can be seen across the Frostland. Desperate refugees now flock to it in waves. Okay. This is upgradable to a settlement, it looks like. Use the ad campaign Goods Emporium ability. Ah, okay. No, we don't want that right now. Okay. From goods trade to at least 15. I think the next thing we should do is build another industrial district along here. Ooh, but that's going to cause disease there. We should also build another housing thing. I think we do that there, and then we'll just build these two.
Tired? Downtrodden?
Perfume, maybe? Is that new Bram's mink bonnet? Didn't even know we carried those. My Onyx Pass is just a few heat stamps away, and then the top floor will be mine. And if I pick up enough shifts, maybe I'll even buy something. Okay. 27 weeks. Give me your tired and poor. Steward, the first group of people from the fallen city have arrived at our beacon. 3 adolescents, on the verge of exhaustion, arrived hauling a sled on which lay 2 sickly adults. Ma and Pa's fever took a nasty turn. We'd lost all hope, but then we saw the beacon. Took turns dragging him day and night, said the eldest. The people of our city rushed to their aid. Donations of funds have poured in, and medics have lined up to volunteer their expertise. We should prepare infrastructure and clear instructions to support our people's desire to aid newcomers. Hospitals will cost 50 fewer heat stamps to construct. Hospitals require 50% less workforce. Should aid however they wish. I think we're going to have plenty of workforce, so I think the cost is the main thing. Let's go ahead and get this other industrial district built. That's going to cause some disease. Do I care? It'll share some temperature. Not enough for it to actually matter, though. Maybe I just do that. do that. Okay. um Maybe housing blocks. I think dense housing blocks.
The Menders want all potential thieves to know they do not carry heat stamps at any time.
They do not carry heat stamps at any time. Okay. Tension is significantly decreased. Food additives. I think we're gonna do forged additives because that'll combine well with the type of hothouse I want to use. Willing to compromise. Unproductive do maintenance. Financed mercenaries. Not worth the cost. Vote for. Condemn on Menders, no. Vote for. We can grant agenda. That is harmless enough to do.
The votes are in.
The measure passes. Family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children of the city. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have one utopia point here. So herding camp. Herding pens for domesticated reindeer and fabric structures for the not members who tend them. Food outposts in neighboring housing districts and central district is increased. Butcher reindeer hub ability. Costs reindeer but outputs food. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Produce 5 shelter. Goods output in this hub is increased by neighboring herding camps. 1 reindeer per week. Construction cost of districts, hubs, and buildings is greatly decreased. Interesting. This should probably be the next thing we do then. Okay. People of the far north survived icebound millennia without machines. We can too, provided we, like they, embrace the power of the herd. Embracing the herd has two meanings: close symbiosis with the native fauna and prioritizing the needs of all over one's own. Let us prove their power and weave our many strands into an unbreakable knot. Which I think, yeah, it gives a new one. Interesting. Okay. Optional, build at least 3 herding camps. I think we can do that. Just like right there. And then we would need more prefabs, but that's going to provide a good amount of food, I think. $100 food from herding camps, including reindeer milk, butcher reindeer, and housing proximity. Use the captured wild deer ability in a herding camp. I think that's good. Okay, and then also, yeah, we need more workforce. Paid essentials provides less heat stamp income. Yeah. Allocated an allowance to those in need. Possible settlement. Very cool. Charred remains workshop stand out against the white snow. Black burns that could have only been caused by burning oil. From the impressions in the snow, our scouts can tell many vehicles passed through here in the years before the fire. Bearing. Okay. Sea of Ice, or is it even further, I guess? Actually, looking at this, it might be worth building path out. We would need more scouts. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't start investing towards that.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Okay. Housing distribution. Increase trust. Uh... How's our trust levels? Our trust is decent right now. I think we're gonna go with the merit-based housing applications. We are very low on workers right now. We could potentially lower a little bit here. Like, that's good. And then that would give us enough for this exploration team over here.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay, let's see. Recovery hospital, we want that. Supported quarantine, deep geothermal plant. Teaching hospital, infectious badge, actuated heat dispatcher. Okay. Probably none of those right now. Actually, was one the quarantine badge? Infectious badge law. We could do that. Sickness isn't really an issue right now, though. Probably do heat auctions. Mostly hesitant. Vote for. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to grant agenda, right? Yes, on the merchants. Grant agenda. Also, issue loan. Issue loan. They scorn currency. Issue loan. Okay. Okay. After 10 weeks. Yeah. We'll do that. Infectious badge. Sure.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I see. Ah, okay. So you need to reach the level in... Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I think we focus in on the menders for a little bit because I want that construction drives. Each additional reindeer marginally increases squalor. Okay. Reindeer and scouts working as a single unit will unlock the bounty of the Frostland for us. Extra rations for scouts' logistics district ability provides Frostland teams but costs food. Scouting herd logistics district ability lowers difficulty of next territory explored but costs reindeer. Interesting. Research subsidized housing block. We can research that as our next thing. We need the workforce. Oh, build 3 hospitals. Yep, definitely need to do that. So we need to research that next. Large convoy of newcomers has arrived in our city. Many of them are sick or injured after their hard journey. It'll take time and medical care before they can join our workforce. Take measures to prepare before their arrival. We will prepare. Dense housing block. I think we'll use this one for that. Between these two, we should be good. Recovery hospital. Society hospitals. There we go. Do that, and then we also need to expand that one at some point. Reindeer milk. Is that like an ability? Is that in the center here? Nope. What? Current community, thinkers, merchants, menders. My 60 hides plus 1 temperature level. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Anyways. Past supported quarantine. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Women from a recent wave of newcomers has raised concerns about conditions in the Beacon outpost. Now, I'm not one to sound ungrateful, but there's people getting sick on the way here from things entirely preventable, she said. Ain't suggesting a top-story penthouse or nothing, but something to keep the wind out of the shelters. That's ridiculous, another newcomer retorted. It's not like they're sleeping in puddles of pneumonia. I made the trek all the way here, and I'm just fine. What should we do? Less sick and injured people with each wave. There is no greater priority than the safety of our people. New objective will be added to the Tale quest. How much does that cost? 250 prefabs. That's not bad. We need to save up for it, but it's not bad. Okay. So we need to do one expansion, probably to there. Nope, odd. That wouldn't let me do there. Whatever. I think we need to invest a bit more into our infrastructure here. Venturers rally build support. And look at me now. Let's do two heat stamps per week. Yeah, let's do 2 heat stamps per week. Oh. I'm getting used to this new chair. Excuse me. Let's promote you. And then... Okay, we got hospitals on the way. We're gonna need to do something for Squalor sooner rather than later.
Do not feed the reindeer in herding camps. Let their herders tend.
Okay. Merit-based housing. Yes. Hear ye.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Merit-based housing is now in force. Huzzah. We shall deconstruct you. What if I built space for one of the goods emporiums here? Yeah. Unrest in the city. Dissatisfaction. Steward, Mender's representatives have come to your office. It was madness to vote in merit-based housing, one said. If you continue with such nonsense, we will have to act. We implore you, repeal that law, or, if you are adamant about upholding it, at least further our vision of the city in a different area. I will research all due maintenance, because I do prefer that law. But I don't think we researched that right away. It's saying supported quarantine, but what's the other things? Deep geothermal plant, build recovery hospital. That'll be easy to do. Let's yeah, we'll research the thing they said to research. Nothing there. We will harvest this. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Momentary drop of bandwidth. That was weird. We're going to need to look into Squalor soon, but I think it is recovery hospital time. You. How long do we have for the coal? 39 weeks. That's a decent amount of time. It just got colder. Our people now have what they need to attend to the sick and injured who arrive from the fallen city. We will nurse them to health. Okay. I think... Extraction outpost. I think we need to build that here. Alternatively, that'll be 240. You should be producing prefabs because we desperately need prefabs right now. Yes, I can spare this much. Actually, perhaps a bit more, in fact. Maybe have to give up a few things, tighten my belt a bit, but it's worth it. Nothing I could have done with these funds gives me the same satisfaction as knowing that they will help build a hospital to tend to those poor folk who went through hell to come here. People find meaning in the effort to aid sick incomers. We can reduce the amount of people working here. Oh shit. We can just turn that off entirely right now. Which means we could also turn off this. Okay. What should we do? Research Workers Village. Okay. Proposed law. I think we switch over to the heat pipe watch. Mostly against, so we ask you to vote for. Oh, do I not have heat auctions in place? I do not. Okay. Yeah, so these go hand in hand then. Vote for heat auctions.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Rallies begin collapsing. That's fine. Actually, I could probably promote you, and then it won't collapse. Okay. I think we need to do housing insulation next. Delighted you kept your word.
Have completed
Heat utilization? Actually, this is better to do. We'll do heat utilization and then housing insulation. Have this door open, which lets all the heat from the computers into this room. Okay. I think we probably need an additional industrial district. You need to be expanded first, though. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Material scarcity is the main thing. I think yeah, and then another industrial district over here. Tension's starting to boil.
Must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1.5 heat levels.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Venturers are furious that the service exemptions law is no longer in force. You swore to enact this law. Keeping this vow earned you significant goodwill with their members. Breaking it now has pushed them towards hostility. Service exemptions is no longer the right option for the city. Sorry, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, are we gonna need to adjust our generator? Is there, like... oil pumps? Okay. Gotcha. So this is doing nothing.
Citizens, your delegates will soon vote on their latest proposal.
All do maintenance. I think we guide for that. I potentially could have looked at negotiating, but... Menders. Huzzah. Deep geothermal plant. I do want to research that. Generator oil pumps. We do need to research that as well. Another industrial district. Can this?
Our researchers
It cannot.
have completed their
support the steward. Very nice. 500 Frostland dwellers. I think we go ahead and do that. We should get another dense housing block going. That goes into this district. Fund projects. Fuel colony. Can establish a colony here. Interesting. Okay. I think we have to build first. Oh, interesting. We can research oil pumps or adaptive pumps. We're going to research adaptive pumps because I really want to use steam.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives.
Can secure more than enough food to fill every belly, continue down this path, and we shall soon achieve a utopia of sustainable togetherness in which all play out their parts with dignity and respect. Circle of Life. Butcher the herd. Steward. Shocked to see menders involving children in the butchering of reindeer, some citizens have petitioned us to intervene. A boy no older than 8 covered up blood and entrails. Mercy. Spare the children this ordeal, said an outraged peddler. If they're to be involved, have them care for live animals, feed them, and pet them instead of slaughtering them. Sentimental rubbish, spat a herd's wife. We must teach the young'uns the ways of nature. These beasts have names, and they learn to honor their sacrifice by wasting nothing. Tension is decreased. Looking after animals will help them grow into responsible, compassionate adults. I think we'll go with this path. We need to deal with squalor pronto. I think another thing we need to research, these factories. It's interesting, turning on a building saves workers. You urge people to join us. We do not support measures you have enacted, such as harvesting funerals and dense housing block. Oh well. One day.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
It's gonna be quite cold over there. Surplus heat. Heat auctions.
The delegates have spoken.
Merchant demands met. Admire your leadership. De-radicalization. Steward, the merchants seem to be concerned by the radical ideas of some of the venturers. Some of them are family, but their ideals consume them, says one of the elders. They are still good people. We just need your authority to convince them to see reason. They ask you to decry the more extreme venturers' ideals, so the merchants have leverage when convincing them to abandon their radical ways. De-radicalize ventures community action, which reduces fervor and faction membership. Okay. It's like a fine balance. I'm needing to get up to 250. Go home. I will be taking a break with this next ad break. Beacon Outpost improved. Now that we have improved our Beacon Outpost, newcomers will find it easier to reach our city. We'll have less injured and sick coming into our city. Okay. Warmer season. Okay, actually. Yeah, might as well do that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Expand this a little bit further, which is going to make it very chilly. But it's what we must do. I have the extra money right now. Issue loans. Let's wait a little bit to address this in case we need heat stamps. Okay. Fresh sheets, and dry at that. We won't be here but a few nights. What kind of city takes the time to provide comfortable shelter at a temporary residence? My cheeks have been aching since we got here, and I just realized it's because I've been smiling. Maybe tomorrow I can pick up a hot pad to ease the soreness. Look at me, planning for a tomorrow. Improving the beacon outpost has had a profound effect on the morale of newcomers. Huzzah. Okay. Um, Ads are starting now, so I'm going to take a really quick break. And I'll see you all shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. I had to take the armrest off my chair. I just wasn't able to get close enough to my desk to feel comfortable. Okay. What's going here? The no contagion prevention law is now available in the council. I see. I think under resources we should do the factories here. And I think salvaging factory. Because that would help with goods. And it would help with prefabs. Which honestly, prefabs is the main thing we're struggling with, but alas. Max herd size reached. Butcher. Butcher. Turn that off for now. New law. We have a good amount of housing right now. I think now is when we change from infectious badge. Yeah. Let's switch over to supported quarantine. Mostly against. Let's do this. We can research it. We'll hold the vote, but I don't think I can persuade not to go for it.
The proposed law has been approved.
Utopia tree. Okay. Don't have anything here, but I do have something here. Goods output in this hub is increased by neighboring herding camps. Is a herding camp an additional building? Oh, the herding camp is the 3 cell, and then a reindeer tannery is a 1 cell. Right. But cost food. I think the hide insulation would be good. Okay, what's it actually saying for this? Carrying coal liquefactor. Yeah, that's a good one. And build a recovery hospital. I think we can spend a little bit on this. And then we make you livable. Tar pits. Buried village. Okay. So connect trails to you. And then again connect trails. You to you. Okay. Promote. Don't have a protest. Okay. Adaptive pumps. We'll put you there. And once that is built, we can switch over to this. And we'll do steam, then oil, then coal, because that's the order of efficiency. You know what? Let's have that one run out. There is a deep coal vein there. A Nightmare's End, Beacon of Hope. Steward, the first incomers from the fallen city have told shocking tales about their experiences. Seems their city's last day, leaders determined overpopulation was to blame. They let people freeze or starve and neglected the ill in a twisted attempt to reduce their numbers. Outraged by this cruelty, our people have added to our mission a vow to avoid deaths and cure the ill. They've also floated ideas to help our incoming guests process their past trauma. Objectives to limit deaths and heal the sick and injured have been added to the Beacon of Hope quest. We will collect the stories of their suffering so it will never be forgotten, or we will celebrate their future. We welcome them with celebrations and rejoice in the end of their troubles. I think we honor their past. Okay. Prime the prosperity pump success. Increase our city's spending power. Upward ladder of success. We will soon climb it to dizzying heights. Relations with venturers improve. Ironically, by doing stuff with the menders, it helped the venturers. Okay. I think recovery hospital, I want to build another one there. And then I want to build an additional housing district. Additional shelter, but lowered temperature. I think that could be fine, especially since that's a spending hub. Yeah. Okay, we have 34 weeks for that. Can we explore anywhere safely? We have some plains down here. Ah, 6 weeks, okay. something like this, and then we expand more into that space. I think that's worthwhile. Heating. We'll research this next. We might as well. Eliminate all problems in the... Oh, that's this. Okay. What a tale that Mr. told. Like out of a storybook, except I know it's all true. Could tell by the ragged boots he wore, he'd really walked all those miles. If he could do that, if he could keep trudging on after losing everything, think what I can do. I just gotta find the courage that he did, and nothing can stop me. The Incomer stories inspire your people.
A new council session is now in order.
Turn this all the way on. And then I want steam first priority, and then oil, and then coal. We're going to dismantle you because we'll reconstruct for wherever your deep deposit is at. And I think we're going to turn this off. We don't really need it. Let's instead get the salvaging factories going, but we need more materials coming in. So that probably means this extraction district. After this is dismantled. We could also do this extraction district. Something like that.
Properly sharpened antler knives can cut anything that needs cutting.
Anything. Venturers begin protest. Raise relations to neutral. Fund projects. Protests begin collapsing. It's that easy. Okay. I think I can convert you to goods. For now. That's a lot of housing we need. Okay. Dense housing block. We're gonna add you here. We're gonna expand you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, do all of that. Short term. I want to put other things here, but I think short term we should put dense housing blocks here. Let's see, that's 104. No, that's 54. And we just put one here, that's 70 something. And we'll put it, okay, we'll be fine after this expansion.
Institute has
Okay. We need sawmills. Mechanized sawmill. Normal sawmill. I think disease is more manageable than temperature.
our scouts have charted.
Unproductive, do maintenance. Let's see the negotiate. Mostly hesitant, vote against. Patrol watchtower. There we go.
The noes have it.
The noes have it. Another dense housing block here. That's not enough, though. We need to build another housing district. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll be able to do that area as well. Okay. Extraction district here.
The Venturers are selling tickets to their Innovation Gala, where this month's Vanguard entrepreneur will be revealed.
Will be revealed. We actually don't need it to be there, per se. Ah, but more would need to be made available over here. Got it. We just need to have it not go to -1. If it's -3/4, that's fine. Do we even need to harvest that right now? Yeah, we need to harvest that right now. Okay. Requires settlement heating research. Should turn this back on as well.
The Research Institute.
Okay. Watchtowers, I agreed to this. I think the foundry is more important, though. 220 versus 220. Yeah, Silica Foundry. I never expanded you? Okay. Um... Okay. Turn you down by 1. Minus 25, you. Okay. When's this next group arriving? 13 weeks. Okay.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Okay. Anything here? Unproductive do maintenance? No. Forged additives, paid essentials. Merit-based housing. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, minus 12. That's not too bad. We can expand this. And then...
The city, your council has voted.
let's put in 2 geothermal plants here. We'll grant you the agenda, which will make it so you're not preparing a protest anymore. Food district. There's a bit more over here. Yeah, I guess we're heading over this way. Okay. We have plenty coming in now. And so we do... What am I thinking of? Okay, we're doing frost breaking. We have that. Right, we're doing the Silica Foundry research right now. Condemned venturers are shunned by other residents of the city. Oh, we have enough materials coming in that we can do the salvaging factories now. Maybe another 2 are good. Got another point with you. Mender's housing. Plus 80 max herd size, minus 40 prefabs. And then we can get to the hide insulation. Only radical laws or buildings will push the city further towards merit. Got it. Do these have any special ability? No. Okay. Market herders, reindeer goods. Steward, it has come to the light that some venturer entrepreneurs have acquired reindeer goods to resell them at a steep markup. The menders are livid. We craft these to honor the reindeer's sacrifice and provide sturdy items to those in need. And these vultures want to make a profit on our backs, cried a patriarch. It's just business, retorted the venturers. We trade these trinkets for manufactured commodities. We trade these trinkets for manufactured commodities and then resell them at market value. Everybody wins, really. Actually, if you guarantee our economic rights, we'd be happy to pay a reindeer levy to the city. We must resist greed and respect the mender's traditions. Is the economy stupid? What? I think we're good on heat stamps.
The temporary lack of goods we're experiencing is no excuse for thievery. Please refrain from pilfering cutlery.
From pilfering cutlery. Okay. I shall remove these 2 buildings now.
Nothing must be wasted. The Frostland always provides.
They scorn currency. Percentage of active workers is increased. How long until this next group arrives? 4 weeks. Okay. So we need to build additional housing to support that. Let's build communication hub here. Trust is already pretty good. But it doesn't hurt. Ah! Okay. Watchtowers are a priority. Population size. Yep. Okay. Let's add an additional research institute here, and then after that we will rush.
The delegates have returned to the council and are ready to vote.
Mandatory school. Vote against. I mean, we can research this. Mostly hesitant. And build a dense housing block. We're going to be doing that anyways.
The noes have it.
Okay. Patrol watchtowers. And then the silica foundries, we're going to build 2 of those here. Actually can't build there. We'll just do there. And I think we might as well expand towards here. Silica foundry. 1, 2. Next wave newcomers in 70 weeks. Repeal all due maintenance.
Protests are disrupting the city's normal functioning. Please be patient until they are resolved.
Okay. Goods are slightly down. I can just build 2 more salvaging factories, I think. What? Sometimes selecting the spots is a little bit tricky. Extraction, we can put in the 2 untreated sawmills. Ventures relations decrease. We're at max heat capacity right now. You down 1, you up 1.
Citizens, our researchers have completed.
Okay, research another. That's fine. Doing something for youth will lower crime. Yeah, dutiful youth. Here we go. I'm gonna raise funds from your 2 groups, which will allow for me to build patrol watchtower, expand this district. Okay. I need to... Can I promote you again? No. Can I make you a promise? You know, 2 dense housing blocks. We're gonna need another housing district, but that's fine. I think we'll expand over this way. Okay. Service exemptions. It's very unlikely to pass because of this. I have too many promises, so I can't really do anything, but I hope it doesn't pass.
Hear ye,
Okay.
hear ye. The votes are in. The measure fails.
Another thing here. Cool. Hide insulation. Minus 60 hides. Pressurized coal liquefactor. Got it. Hides. Is it when we butcher reindeer? In tannery hubs. What? Hides can be produced by using the produce hides ability in tannery hubs. But none of these... What? It's not just me, right? This doesn't have a produce hides button, and this doesn't have a produce hides button. Take the cargo. Meager coal mine. I think we need another watchtower to prevent crime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Oh, we are almost out of food. Food district. 2, 3, 4. You know what? We should start in here. Okay. And then another food district here. Yeah. Butcher reindeer, capture wild reindeer. I'm gonna look this up because it seems like something's broken here. The produce hides ability. Frostpunk 2 produce hides. Literally, there is nothing. Okay. Whatever. Food. But the promise. But food. I think food's more important than the promise. Hot house. Chemical hothouse, bio-waste hothouse.
Steward.
Trust falls due to ongoing protest. Okay, no deaths though. They can't produce food. Okay. That's fine for now. We do need to increase our generator capacity, or we need to insulate the buildings. Oh, hides. We can start insulating buildings. Due to full youth. Please vote for this. Thank you.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes.
Steward.
Why are you upset? Here, I'll fund your projects. Be less mad at me. Thank you. Let's do a food stockpile hub here. I think counter protest.
The Research Institute.
Okay. And then it's the surveillance watchtower that we need to research. Plenty of time. You shall get dense housing block and be expanded. Image ID none. Great. Perfect game, 0 issues. Bio-waste hothouse. Yes. Merchant's demands met. And it says merchant's demand again. Oh well. Goods. Maybe another advertising campaign? We have plenty of prefab, so I'm good with doing this. I want to do this over here. Because extra heat stamps. Okay. I think the next thing I want to research is for Frostland, I think we need to do Scouts headquarters. I mean, this is neutral. This is adaptation. I think we go with this one just because it's greatly reduced, you know? Meager coal mine. Landmark. Coal mine. Okay. There's a valley here. There's a set of plains here. We can probably... For now, we can turn this off. 39 weeks, yeah. Let's see. We have one more group of people that will be coming in.
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help
However needed. We need more medical posts now. How many per week does this produce?
The delegate.
Output 4, spending 2 per 1 day. So a herding camp might be needed? Anyways. Catastrophic. We have a decent amount of active workers, so we don't need to do that right now. I think we should heat one of these districts. Probably you. Okay. I wish there was a way to easily see quickly how many districts don't have stuff set up in them. How many housing districts don't have stuff set up in them. These two districts will eventually go away. Spending heat stamps to clear the map. Because we might as well. Okay. So this whole swath will be available now. Can we do that again? We can. Okay. So, unfortunately, I think... Actually, fortunately, I think we do coarse mineral fill. And then we can upgrade the buildings' heat capacity. Okay, surveillance or patrol watchtower. Okay. More housing districts, not because we need more people or more housing for people, but because we need more medical posts. And potentially with enough land spots, it's like, okay. We just... Do we do this for the heat? You're already an expanded district. And then we could do 2 there. Yeah, we'll do that. We could also, like, there's this research, squalor containment, produced by district proximity, so might be worthwhile doing that. Probably is worthwhile doing that. Okay, I'll do that. Let's rush. But I know these Venturers bigwigs will end up here eventually. Yeah, I've repeatedly funded them because I'm trying to prevent them from protesting. The steward called on us. There was a time when I thought we could all get along, but then they threatened the city, our city. That's when I saw them for what they are, firebrands and criminals. The steward called on us, and we heeded the call. If not for us menders, who will stop these filthy ventures? Both factions radicalize. Well, you see, I promote you, and I can't promote you yet, but I shall. Perfect timing for this additional insulation to be coming in because, ooh. Generator capacity. Everything get insulated. Actually, you get expanded first. Oh, I have no temperature boost on this currently? Okay. Then I won't bother. Why would that give squalor? That's weird. Okay. Everything's getting insulated. I can also build this recovery hospital here. And what? That was weird. With the lords and menders, slightly worsen with the lords and menders. Mother dies or child dies. maybe service exemptions, but we'll research efficiency bonuses.
District for updated.
You'll get insulated with hides because you're out there. And then heat you. Don't have to heat you, but we do have to heat you. Can I promote you now? Not yet. Raided camp. Temporary camp lies abandoned next to a pair of wagons full of coal. Brushing away a thin layer of snow, our scouts discovered several bodies, their blood frozen around bullet and axe wounds. The scouts also found tracks of a coal-powered sled departing with other wagons. The scouts assumed the coal was too heavy for the victors to take with them. Take the wagons and the camp materials soon in case the raiders return. We shall take it. Food colony. Hell yeah, we'll connect that path as soon as possible. Okay, we need to create a settlement in order to be able to extract more. What else? Over here. Tar pits. Mother sacrifice. Yep. And then workplace insulation. Okay, right click for more information. Every camp increases your maximum herd size. Their herd size will gradually rise over time. Okay. I think we're going to deconstruct this one here. And maybe we should also deconstruct this one. Yeah. Deep melting drill is really what I have to do, okay? For you, pass the free essentials law. I could do that. Yeah, let's fund the remembrance ceremony. Let's capture wild reindeer. Is there another one? Rallies expand. Let's contribute more workforce. Let's promote you as well. The Thinkers. I need to make an additional housing district for additional medical. Faction action in progress. Okay. How long until this next group arrives? We don't know currently. Okay. So in that case, we'll deconstruct these two, and then we're going to put in more recovery hospitals there. Because we have a lot of sick people right now.
Warning. Unjustified visits to infirmaries will be punished. Make way for the severely ill.
For the severely ill. Gosh, I have so many heat stamps. Okay, needs to wait a little bit.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest.
Let's do advanced. Hold on. Efficiency bonuses. Let's research that. Cost reindeer. to send citizens and reindeer to remove the upkeep costs of the outpost, but also reduce its output. The outpost will provide 1 reindeer per week. We probably want to go for that as like our next thing with the menders. Pressurized coal liquefactor. Okay. Tension is slightly decreased. Nothing lost. BioWaste Hothouse produces more food thanks to forage additives. We'll do that type. And then this has already been insulated with hides. You could do with getting insulated with hides. Yes. Oh, we can insulate these districts now.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
We'll leave that since it's starting to 68 weeks. We're gonna leave that. Actually, you know what? 68 weeks, that's a pretty good amount of time. 36 weeks, yeah, it's worthwhile. Red Plague, catastrophic disease. Steward, there's been a viral outbreak. People are falling sick in droves, their skin covered in blisters. Some doctors are trying to infect people with a mild strain of the virus to boost their immunity. There's been some success, but it's a race against time. They're asking who they should prioritize. Children are our future. We are indebted to the elderly. Protect the most fragile. Disease has reached a catastrophic level. I am trying. Let's get another housing district going. 3, 4, 5, 6. And insulate this as well. Reducing the amount of dense housing blocks will also oh shit. Okay. This means we need to add an extraction district over here. Um, get extra steam going so that we're not lowering down on coal. Like, we can turn this back on, but I'd prefer not to. Venturer's demands met. Nice. Okay. We need to... I think we need to do the modular partitions as much as I want to do the settlement stuff. Because it's about to get colder. Stagnant. Okay. Hanging in the generator shaft, feverish. Why is it so loud? Something's wrong. Nothing's wrong, dummy. Just your head. Replace that damned gasket and go home. Don't worry, Polly. Your old man will make it. Just feeling a little woozy is all. Damn bug. But at least you're safe. Daddy's coming home, Poppet. Daddy's coming home. You asked doctors to inoculate against the plague to prioritize the most fragile citizens, leaving able-bodied workers to fend for themselves. Probably expand something like this. Maybe we do over here as well. That blocks off food access there. So I think we're going to do this one here. And we're going to add a recovery hospital to you. Yikes. Okay. Broken vow. Sorry, merchants. Need to make that adjustment. It's getting better. Efficiency bonuses. Mentors are against but willing to compromise. Experimental treatment. Okay.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. A little bit short on goods. I could just stop advertising. Yeah, I'll stop advertising. Don't we hear you? We're pausing our ad campaign to cook up something new. Youth patrol. As long as you have active patrol watchtowers. One, two, three. Extraction. We want geothermal plant. Okay. I could have sworn there was a third one of these somewhere, but I don't know. It's hard to tell them apart. I wish this highlighting would just stay at all times because I can process things a lot better when the colors are there. Dying out? Okay. Holy shit. Housing. We need so much more housing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, we're gonna share squalor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this. Yeah. That's 3 housing districts. We need another. Emergency medical hub would be a good one to add.
All city transport.
Lord suggest action. Steward, we're struggling with disease. A group of lords have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research conservative treatment. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The lords look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Well, you see... Emergency medical hub. I think the emergency medical hub is the immediate thing we need to do. Mixter, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Haldo, hello. Hi, how you doing? Hope your stream was well. Hope you've been good. I need to insulate you. Doing all right myself. I'm doing pretty well. I spent a couple weeks doing some mod jam stuff, which was super fun. And yeah. Mod jam stuff for Outer Wilds, and then they're still doing like the playthroughs and stuff. The judges are. But yeah, I'm excited for seeing how that turns out. I spent 2.5 weeks on that. How go the ice times? The ice times go pretty well. Frostpunk 1 actually had a pretty lackluster endless mode. I've been really enjoying this so far. They went and really thought through how to handle endless in a much more interesting manner. Let's see, researching the emergency medical hub. Okay. Unhoused citizens. I think I need to insulate these districts, unfortunately. I can build some dense housing blocks in one of them. Neato? Yeah. Like, they have this, like, they have a tale. There's like 5 tales available. 2 of them are from DLC stuff. So I'm playing through the Beacon of Hope tale. And then you need to do this before you can do I think they call it an admiration, developing a metropolis. And part of this is completing all of the tales. So like actually gives you a little bit more to strive for, which I think is neat. Are you insulated? You're not. You definitely should be. You should get insulated. Even though we're not working on that right now, you should get insulated. You too, get insulated. Yeah. Frostpunk's a good game, who'da thunk? That's a lot of heat stamps. What? Fine, we'll fund you too. You happy? Now I have no heat stamps. I wish I could request heat stamps from you, but you scorn currency. Treatment. Experimental treatment. Experimental treatment sounds like a scary, like, research thing, but also, like, the story element that happens is, like, it teaches about, like, new, like, being able to handle new diseases that develop, and also, like, appendicitis is, like, the method of treating appendicitis is, like, resolved from experimental treatment. So it's, like, not all bad. Like, there's good stuff that comes with experimental treatment. Heard really good things about Frostpunk, but you feel like it'd be too stressful for you. What's nice is there are multiple different difficulty levels. So, like, there's, like, I like how they named it better in Frostpunk 2, because it's not like, oh, this is easy mode or normal mode. Like, that's how it's named in Frostpunk 1, and that's fine, but also there's, like, an insinuation to it. In this mode here, in Frostpunk 2, it's citizen, officer, steward, captain are the names of the different difficulty levels, which I think is a lot better. Like, yeah, there might be a certain level of insinuation, but also it's not all bad, you know? Excuse me. But, like, easy mode, I think, is approachable for just being able to experience the story. Like, you won't be able to get all the achievements, but I think for experiencing the story, I think it's approachable. And then, Frostpunk 2, again, I think Citizen would be approachable. I'm playing on officer difficulty right now. But also I have a lot of experience with Frostpunk 1 and managing stuff with that. Though, of course, different people have different, like, preferred play experiences and stuff, so it's not necessarily a game for everyone, but I do think it could be approachable by anyone. Need more heat stamps. Hey, you, can I get some heat stamps? Thanks. Okay, we've had all of the large groups come in. So we have all the housing that we need. 1 per week. Okay, so does that indicate... we could potentially get one of these? Maybe? Get some more hides going. Okay. You can get lowered down by 1. You increase by 1. Yes. Okay. It's a little bit of a shuffle with how, like, heat gets shared between, but it works out. Research pleasure commons. Is that a radical building? I thought that was a radical building. That is. Pleasure commons and... Okay, they're both available. Interesting. Okay. We were about to run out. We had only 644 coal left. Ugh, perfect timing. Promise kept. Because you reduce disease.
All doors and windows regularly.
I should put an additional emergency medical hub up here. I think this is the best spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is better. Thinker's demands met. Okay. I think we need to do Frostland stuff because we haven't been able to do anything. Mostly against, but vote for? Sure. We can use fun projects on you. Actually, youth volunteer duty? Happy to do that. And then anything else? Surveillance watchtower, mandatory school, no. Merchants. Construct a dense housing block. We don't need to do that anymore. I think we vote with this, and I think it'll work out. Anyways, Mixture, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Streaming's a strenuous thing, so make sure you're doing what you need to in order to take care of yourself. Appreciate that? Yeah. Hydrate? Yes. I have ran out of drink, and I will, in this next ad break, I need to go grab some more water. Needs to take care of myself too? Yes, definitely. Thank you. I promise I will hydrate. Just, it's like 3 minutes until I can trigger the ad break and have the ad schedule stuff actually work. Twitch is finicky like that. Not seeing your messages show up on my stream. Yeah. The thing above me, I switched from Windows to Linux and I haven't updated stuff yet in order to um properly support the chat overlay. So I'm needing to figure that out. Wanting to figure that out. Fair enough? Yeah. Raise funds from you. Yes. Linux has a few quirks that make streaming more of a challenge. Yeah. It's not like hugely difficult, but it's like certain tools that I was using I don't have available to me anymore and stuff like that. So can I speed this along? I can. I'm willing to burn a little bit of trust since it's at such a high level. Okay. There's a thing that like will auto adjust allocation to make things livable, and it's like I wish it would do livable first and then try and auto allocate for warm as well. But nope, doesn't do that, which is strange in my opinion. Recovery hospitals, we will build 2 here. And we are 63% through. I think we should do it as another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And there's the message for incoming ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and take the ad break now, and I'll get more drink stuff, and everyone should also do their self-care stuff during this time as well. So I'll see you all shortly. Bye-bye. Hello, hello. I am back. Okay. So here's the ambition, the tales, and then different gameplay statistics. I have only explored 10%, which I need to fix up. Okay. Probably need another industrial district because we're running low, but I think it's fine for now. Okay, it's just do something with merit. Okay. Good to know. New building proposed by Menders. Scout training. Pathfinder scouts. If I build 2 of these, I should be able to go explore, I think. Explore further. Safer. Because I'd like to explore these 2 so I can just build a path directly this way. But alas, right now, I cannot. And also this one up this way. This has ran out.
The delegates have
Young doctor named Doug Hauser has come to us with a complaint. Hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. By Hauser, of course. Medical prudence should not be grounds for dismissal. I do think more analysis is good. Ah. Time to use the issue loan ability.
has concluded its
Okay. Advanced housing installation would be very good. But I think we need to do the settlement furnace so that we can start building out. It's going to drop 2 temperature levels. Okay. Send one group here. And then... we would need to go to the logistics bay. Okay. Maybe we can go somewhere else? Yeah, the glacier. Let's go ahead and do that. Repeal all due maintenance or convince them to stop. We'll deal with them later. And what we shall do is counter protest.
If prescribed experimental treatment, be proud. You have joined the vanguard of medical knowledge.
The vanguard of medical knowledge. Didn't think that'd be so exhilarating. The look on those venturers' faces as they were running away. Who's ruling the street now, you milksops? Let them hammer in their thick skulls that this city is not theirs to rule, or we'll hammer it for them. Now let them come and get stitched up. I'll do a job they're not likely to forget. Both factions radicalize. Should have waited a moment for you. Ah, well. There's a deep deposit there. I should also just get this going. Youth volunteer ability. Here. We'll fund your projects. We have more than enough money to do that. Pathfinder Scouts. Negotiate. Privatized alcohol production. Pleasure Club. Labor oversight. I think the privatized alcohol production.
The proposed law has been approved.
Stagnant. Okay. Having it be stagnant is good.
A new law is in effect.
Since you are needing additional heating, maybe I should do it from inside out so that like cascades out. That might be the most reasonable sense. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's a whiteout coming. Shit. Um, rescue operations. Let's do percentage of active workforce. Composites factory. Crude oil is processed and transformed into various useful materials. We would definitely need coal liquefactors for that. I think we need to do a logistics bay. I'll allow myself to speed things up. Take the coal and the bell. Large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in a crevasse. A unique model, its silver body and red and green trimmings still retaining their luster. It is empty except for a huge sack of coal and a silver bell on the driver's seat. The youngest scout insists that it makes a beautiful sound, but no one else can hear it. The boy's a bit touched. Always going on about elves and other nonsense, said the expedition commander, but if the bell gives him comfort, who are we to judge? Santa. Trace where they came from. Need 10 Frostland teams. Okay.
Please queue.
Famous hunting ground. We'll do that. Sunken automaton. Single limb of an automaton sticks out of the snow. Our scouts only spotted the machine after following the site of a collapsed snowdrift. Even without digging, they can tell it is larger and heavier than most automatons in the city. They have nicknamed it Bigfoot. I think the core is going to be more useful for being able to build settlements. Oh gosh, this is like around the other side of a mountain. That's quite the trail, but okay. There's no like exit over here, which makes it a bit bleh. I think the trails are working on getting connected. We might as well do that.
A new council session is now
underway. I think we need to do the advanced housing installation because the whiteout's coming up. They will join our herd.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Okay. We have disease under control now. No Skyway connection. Okay. So we would need to get a Skyway connection. I think that's doable. Just another thing that needs to be researched.
Our scout.
Propose ideas. I don't think we're gonna do weather adjusted shifts. Military vault. Could increase our supply of cores. Interesting. Coal mining complex. We'll do it eventually. All right, gotta get going. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you have a lovely day. Take care now. I think we need to build another industrial district here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I promote you yet? 11 weeks. Okay. We do need to get some additional goods being produced. We can insulate another housing district. We'll do you. Every 60 hides, we can do that. Any laws we want to propose? Maybe we will do this. Vote for. Yeah, we can research the gleaning harvester hangar.
and preservation.
Okay. You can get insulated. Alcohol needs to be researched. Privatized alcohol production. We can establish a colony here. A materials colony. Okay, can we see whiteout on the map? We can. It's coming from down here. So things up in this direction aren't going to be available for a little while. We'll take these cores. All right. I'm trying to think through what's best to cover. I think we need to start setting up some colonies because we have a lot of workers that just aren't doing things right now. You. Fund projects. Came across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunted reindeer. The hunters were pleased with their catch, though they admit it will be their last. There were only young bulls and pregnant cows left. No impressive antlers to hang on the wall, but we'll be damned if we were going home empty-handed. The kind hunters were struggling with their load and offered us one of the wagons. Regardless, our scouts will know the bearing to the hunting grounds, which should at least have good soil if the herds are all gone. Towards a food colony site. A neat circle of frozen tents sits in a clearing in a small grove. Our scouts found their inhabitants still inside, resting in icy slumber. Their clothes were made of reindeer hide, their tools and sleds crafted from old metal and reindeer bone. A faint, mouth-watering smell hung in the air. Following it, the scouts found racks and racks of reindeer meat strung up in the trees. We'll survive the journey back to the city. Requires trail. Broken mountains. Frostland, we're going to research skyways. However this goes is fine.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Quite a bit of oil coming in, which is good.
A law. Council, take heed.
Family duties, all due maintenance. Steward, we are receiving complaints that more and more people performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus round here, with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and get nothing done, complained a welder on duty. This is in line with family apprenticeship, asserts a father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? All due maintenance decreases tension, but is less effective at decreasing materials demands. Parents should focus on their duties to the city and not be distracted by their children. I think this one. Because then we don't have tension issues. Okay. We built you out. We'll now expand you. And sure, we'll go to there. Whiteout approaching, and then it's gonna get even colder? Great. We'll get good sorted out during the whiteout, I think. We did agree to the harvester hangar, so let's go ahead and research that. Skyway connection. I think the main thing actually is I want to get down to here. Yeah. I can spend for the salvaging factory now. We are going to need to do additional industrial for being able to convert oil into composites. Materials, sorry. Beacon of Hope success. We've successfully welcomed all groups of newcomers into our city, at the same time ensuring their well-being and safety. A vast majority survived and are thriving in our city. We have successfully finished the Beacon of Hope tale. Pillar of Hope is now unlocked and can be built in the city. Thriving Beacon. We vowed to create a safe haven for those forced to flee their homes, and we delivered. Here, they found refuge from danger, a place where life could begin anew, away from their fallen city. Resilient and determined, your people stand by you. Their faith unshaken, the city endures, its future bright with promise, thanks to you. We have endured. Go away. Okay. Is that a hub? Here we go. Trust in neighboring housing districts is greatly increased. Significantly extended construction time. So we could deconstruct a communication hub and replace it with a beacon of hope. Whiteout arrives in 80 weeks. $80? I don't think so. It's right around the corner. That's not 80 weeks.
A new council session. Order.
Mender's demands are met. Heating. I think we need to do improved generator capacity. Or maybe we should be doing pumping geothermal plant. Let's do improved generator capacity first.
Our scout.
Okay. Buried village. Coal house. Let's gather the coal. Create settlement. Improve heating? Whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. Yeah. We have enough food, it's fine. It looks like we need... Okay, whiteout just started. Looks like we need a little bit more... One, two, three, like this. And then you need to get out as well. 1, 2, 3. I'm glad I noticed that in time. Okay, and then now... Pillar of Hope. Can we send them out while this is happening? Block due to the weather. Okay. Nope. Allocate all heat. Right. I guess we just make it cold everywhere. Hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I think we have to build heating hubs. I don't usually build heating hubs, but... There we go, heating hub. Heating hub here. Heating hub here. I'm hoping these hubs will help prevent it from being quite so chilly.
Keep all windows and openings boarded.
Advanced generator capacity. Intake optimization. Yeah. Okay. Probably need a heating hub up here. Yeah, that's a really good placement. Probably here. Can't really get in there to heat things super well. I could do this, though. Okay. Cutting a little bit into that, but that's fine. Perhaps a hub here. Hub there looks good. We'll make it through. We've got chilly in all of the housing, cold in a couple of... You're freezing. Because you're in this very chilly area, yeah. Heating hub insulation. That requires cores. How many cores do we have? We have 7. That'd be up to 4 cores used here. I think the heating hub insulation would be better. Because we now have a decent number of those. Central adaptive injectors. Steam. There we go. Oh, we have enough that we can do another insulation now. I think insulating you? I mean, it did something, but... Prevent you from being cold. What a lovely group of people. That's the Venturers. Opioids manufactory. Is that an extreme law or a radical law? That's under city? No, society. Where's that at? Drugs manufactory. What's the stuff under the Venturers that I wanted? Core bounty. That would be pretty good. People have learned to tie their identity and sense of self-worth to what they purchase. No. Consumerism. I think the core bounty's worth it, though. So it's anything under adaptation. No, not adaptation. Progress.
Citizens,
Advanced generator capacity. Yes. Oh, hey. This little like bouncing back and forth of like, okay, this one gets raised to warm and then the neighboring one is too warm, and it's a bit silly. Pillar of Hope. That's what the whiteout looks like. Looks like there's quite a bit more whiteout still. Oh shit. That's very little. We need to build some more herding camps to reduce the amount of food needed. It looks like I can use these abilities during the storm, so I might as well. Even though it doesn't make lore sense, I think it's worthwhile. Repair that. Okay, you're not... Yeah, you're doing a little bit of something, but I think that's better. No, this gets 2. Tension, probably because of lack of food. We need to do excessive fertilization. And I think we need to do emergency shifts. Excessive fertilization. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Food scarcity. Have not moved enough towards equality. Could do advanced hothouses, but I don't think that's going to be enough. We're dealing with some pretty bad squalor, so we're gonna do that. And hopefully that's enough. Storm leaves. Okay. Down, down. Okay. Manageable now. Restart the machine. Expand operation. Smelting steel on site. Connect path? Is that really the only option? Or maybe that's the spot here? I think that connects it in. Okay, we can end the emergency shifts. Okay, and then we can explore here. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. First of all, okay. And then now... Where's that at? Waste heat conversion, new work model. I don't see it. Otherwise, I would select it, right? Autonomous outposts. Hmm. Okay, what do we do now? Allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts in colonies. Okay. Requires 20 Frostland teams, fair enough. That is out of resources. There's a deep deposit there, so I'll just dismantle one of those. Do you have access to deep? No. Is that the only deep deposit? I think that's the only deep deposit. Okay. Ad break starting soon. Will last for 14 weeks. Okay. Don't need it. I think food colony. That is exactly what we need. They really don't like all do maintenance. Ventures.
Missing your loan payment is stealing. Defaulting is a crime.
Insulation. There we go. That's fully upgraded as much as possible for heat. Okay. Settlement's almost there. Requires 10 Frostland teams, which we'll have soon. Maybe not as soon as I thought. "205 weeks remain." That's not a lot of time. Okay. I need to research deep deposits.
Proposed a new idea.
Deep deposits are needed in order to get food there. We don't need the coal. Preparing protest. Promote.
Tired? Downtrodden? Treat yourself to something
Abandoned colony.
your local good.
Okay. Let's see what's available here. Lots of food. What the fuck are you? Oil deposit. Old way station battered down during whiteout years. We can restore it as a rear base for our exploration efforts. Deep oil deposit. Okay. Steam over there. I think we expand in both directions. We expand this way. Towards this deep oil deposit. And we expand this way towards steam. In the meantime, we build a housing district here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we build a food district. With a food stockpile hub right there. Because we see oil at this colony, we're going to want to research into oil. Multi-use deep deposits. This requires 2 steam cores. This requires 1. This requires 2 steam cores. It boosts efficiency and boosts temperature levels. I think we go into pump jacks. And in this case, we will go with the fracturing pump jacks. Okay, back to the city. Resource transfer? Okay. Try and meet that demand. Yeah, okay. No fuel. For now, we will transfer 50 oil. Keep extending down this direction. I think we're going to be wanting to build a lot down here because this is all a stagnant air area. Also, this area looks really cool. So much food. Let's set this up in a way that we'd be ready to set up like this, where we have the food stockpile hub that will get surrounded. Shoot. Expand district first. And we'll set you there like that. Furnace is chilly. Okay. Interesting. Is it just that, like, it's barely keeping up? Oh, increased disease down here, but increased temperature. I think that's fine. Disease is manageable. Requires more workforce. Okay. We'll let that frost breaking happen. Back home. Okay. Looks like food there. Can I dismantle one of these? Safe. Safe. Everything's safe with that building disabled, so we're good. Let's have this go to... Okay. Never mind.
Famous magician, the Great Bambini, begins his latest tour of the colonies tonight.
The Great Bambini. Saving, okay. Back home, I should build a deep melting thing here. The Outsiders. No common rules. Steward, it seems some of our citizens are profiteering from outsiders trying to get into the city. We caught smugglers with a freezing and disoriented group of people. When warmed, fed, and questioned, they spoke of the grim reputation our city has among the survivors of the area. It's the only generator there is, but we've heard stories of what some of the guides do to people trying to get in. After what happened to us, the rumors seem true. 30 weeks to pass either one of accept all outsiders or allow productive outsiders. It's supposed to be under citizenship. Utopia. Save 1. Not exit game. I just want to go to the main menu. Close out, relaunch it, see if there's like something weird that happened due to the Beacon of Hope DLC. Otherwise, it's very broken. There it is. It just wasn't there. Hold on. I can't see my full population size because of the FPS thing. I think merit. We have enough merit. Yeah, so we're going to allow all outsiders. Let's negotiate. Won't negotiate. We'll just do guided voting.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Law takes effect. Okay. Here. I will fund your projects. I will fund your projects. And look, your projects and your projects. Menders. I have a point I can spend. But also reduce its output. Let's do the scouting herd. Pass mass-produced goods, even though the law that I'm using right now is like a specialized one specific to the venturers. Weird. Here, let's look at this yeah, that's a good place. And then we build food district like that. Advanced pump jacks. And then there would be that radical building. Let's generator upgrade 3. Let's do this. And then Vanguard Logistics Bay. Okay, Ventures. Contribute heat stamps. Oh, we can see our population size there. And then I think a second one to get all that. We would need more people here. Which I think we can do. How many can this support? 1956 by itself, and we need it, and we can have another 400. 1956. So that's like 2300. Yeah, we'll do that. And I will construct a housing district in parallel. Okay, -7. Bunch of coal go that way. Okay, plus 13. We need an industrial district, another one. It's these two here. Two more levels, and then I'd say that we're pretty good. Cannonberry damaged from Squalor. Grateful Thinkers return funds. Steward, Thinkers representatives have come to express their gratitude for your funds and hand over a fat envelope. Debate clubs, poetry salons, up to now, funding such worthwhile projects was enough to convince our people to overlook how you ignore our more substantive proposals. Yet no project we proposed this round satisfied our members. They instead demanded we hand back this most recent tranche of funds and ask you to enact mandatory school and surveillance watchtower. And promise double. Substantially more funds would make overlooking our differences easier. Surely the lords can think of a use for these funds. Are very pleased you carried through on your vow to provide them with significantly increased funding. They are already cooking up new uses for the even greater levels of funding they expect to receive in the future. Funding Thinkers projects will cost more heat stamps with each use. Got it. Okay. You're fully set up. Materials colony. Okay. So we should set that up. Okay, and then stockpile, food, stockpile hub. Yeah.
Respect your fellow workers. Bathe weekly to reduce unnecessary odors.
Unnecessary odors. Okay. Extraction district. Right here in the middle. I need to expand this further. Three, 4, 5, 6. Back home. I'll fix this first. Um, Privatized alcohol production law leads to an increase in alcohol consumption. Salvaging factory goes here. Livable's fine. This has a deep deposit, so we should... food. Okay, we have enough housing now. We'll do that. Make this first priority be steam and then oil second, as per usual. Expand. Yeah, we'll do that. You. Harvest, we'll take it. Hills, glacier. Colder season.
Our scouts filled in another blank.
Why is that paused? Generate enough Frostland teams to resume? Why'd you let me schedule it then? What? There's certain things that happen with this game that's like, what? Why? How? Okay. Yeah, the moss filtration tower is just the best one. Waste heat conversion. Heat recycling's the... There's so much of this that adaptation's just like the better logical way to go. Let's do workers' dormitory. Okay. We're not going to be wrapping this up today. I think we're going to continue this next week. We do have about 20 more minutes left that I'm going to put into this, but we wouldn't be wrapping it up today. Okay. We need to put quite a bit of materials into here, but I think we need to get the materials colony going first. I want to get a geothermal plant here. Okay. Let's look at the resource transfer. Okay, we're fine with that for now. Let's try and meet demand a little bit more. We're going to reduce the coal amount. Soon materials are going to end up going there. Okay. We'll go with that for now. Lack of workforce. We should put... Okay, we don't have enough workforce, which means we should... We need to get more people here. We can get like 1,000 people here. Easily, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it to about 1,000. Oh, this is number of workers. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good amount. And then we head over to you. Lots of materials. Some scout stuff, okay. Geothermal spring. I think we just expand that way immediately. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip. Okay, it's gonna be one on each side. Okay. We're gonna send a group of people here. We need to transfer some food this way. Yes. Do that. Meet demand. For immediate needs, we're gonna do something like that. Get this turned on. Material stockpile hub. Lurk, have a great stream. Thank you. Back over here. Cold districts. Oh. You need a heating hub.
The Research Institute.
New buildings proposed by the ventures, the workers dormitory. Ba 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 ba. I went very silent there for a second. I'm very focused. Not good for streaming, but very focused. Heat overclocking, water heating. Industrial waste heat will be used to warm water in nearby districts, improving the living standards of their residents. Decrease tension. No. Composite factories. Again, recast composites are just... It feels like there could be a little bit of balancing here to make it, like, quite a bit more interesting. Here. Advanced pump checks. We're going for that. Let's get you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and sure, I'll go there. 3. Five, 6, 7, 8. Quite a bit more materials already. We should also probably expand out this direction. So that we can get a logistics outpost there. Pelt. Pelt. Okay. Materials colony getting plenty of food. Cities gain plenty of food. Try and meet demand there. Yeah. Do that. Dense housing block. Throw one in. 2 recovery hospitals. That's only 73 workforce. I'll throw in another dense housing block here, and then we can send another, not resource, probably that much. Continue to expand out this way. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And sure, one more past 8. Set priorities correctly. Okay, we have more than enough food being produced right now, which is good. If we can get another geothermal, requires 400 workforce. We do not have that. Even with turning that off, we don't have it. Forgot to insulate these.
Do not feed the reindeer in herding camps. Let their herders tend to that.
Let their herders tend to that. Okay. You just need a bit more heating. Over here, another extraction district. 5, 6. And I might as well... Neighboring extraction districts. There's no materials here, but it'll be fine because it's an extraction district. Oh, did I finish expanding out this way? I did not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steward, more people seek refuge from the frost in our city every day, yet many question whether it is wise to continue to allow this. We've not found work for the idle hands we've got already, so why we still letting folks settle? Just more useless mouths to feed, said one angry resident. A cross-community group of delegates has drafted a new law which would forbid any new settlement of outsiders in the city. Do you wish to put it on the council's agenda? Consider it later. Make it warm. It's this weird cascade effect, you know? Okay. I'm good with that. Why are you too warm now? Weird. Okay. We are... Why? I think we're good here. We need to get more materials, but that's on the way. Weather symbol for you? I don't know what's happening there. We need to expand further. Just kind of haphazardly. It's whatever. Logistics district. We can do more exploration now. Okay. We have reached the 6-hour mark. So I'm going to do Utopia. I'm gonna name this Beacon of Hope 6-hour mark. We're gonna snooze the ad. Okay. And with that, I think that's a good place to leave off at. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already subscribed over on YouTube or following on Twitch, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss any of the future streams. I intend to be back on Tuesday with some more Deltarune. It's been a little bit, and I've been really looking forward to playing more. Yeah. Dorona. Yeah, I'm really excited for Deltarune. I'm excited to play more Frostpunk. Both really fun games to be playing through. Yeah, and then after we finish Deltarune, I'm going to go and play all of the other Outer Wilds Jam 6 entries, because I think that'll be cool and fun. Ba 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 ba. Let's raid over to Mixfeed, who is playing Cult of the Lamb, and they're doing a fundraiser, it looks like. So, yeah. Go give them all the support. Alrighty. I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye, friends.